Week 16 has arrived in the NFL. The stakes are increasing with every game, especially so when division rivals collide. And we've got that. The Rams and the Seahawks from Lumen Field on Thursday night primetime. Charles Davis, 3 weeks to go in the regular season. What a start to Week 16. Rams and Seahawks underway in the NFL rivalry series. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. And a glance here at their quarterback standing 6'3".
And when you think about great seasons in recent memory, he's definitely putting one together here. There's a good chance he's going to go over 5,000 yards passing for the season. He's just a little bit under that mark coming in. And I tell you, it's pretty rarefied air when you get up there with numbers like this.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. He'll look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. Back to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll look to throw here. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they're one past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. So far this season, this defense has had their issues against the pass, so that's a great sign for them to get the early pick.
Yeah, confidence builder for them and an absolute shock for the quarterback because he went into it. He saw the numbers we saw. He watched them on tape. I think he came into this one thinking this is going to be a big day, and it very well could be. But early in this one, advantage defense.
So out come the Rams now for their first possession. They'll be led out by a longtime starter in the NFL, a former #1 overall pick way back in 2009. It's Matthew Stafford.
Now, the meeting we had with him this week, that's one of the briefer ones we've ever had, isn't it?
Wasn't too happy after last week.
Not happy, really determined to play a whole lot better, and he really can't play a whole lot worse. He's got to go out and show the team that the goods that he exhibited early are still there. Otherwise, he could lose the confidence that they have in him.
And hoping to get rid of that interception bug. Throwing is Stanford. And that is incomplete. So on 4th down, on is Ethan Evans to punt for the Rams. And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And did he put that on a dime? He did. Wow, out of bounds at the 1-yard line. As Seattle now ready to march onto the field. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, it goes against their offense and have to run out in the field. and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. They find some open field here. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 8.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd.
They'll set up a throw. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
They'll look to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. It's a return of 4 following a 42-yard punt. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Stafford. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. Oh, he bowls over him. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now Stafford. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd.
Again, it's Stafford. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here's Stafford. Slant to Adams. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 29-yard line. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
A gain of 14. First down.
Here's Stafford. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line.
Another good carry there for the NFL's 2nd leading rusher, and we've talked on air, off air about his MVP candidacy. Make a case for him.
Well, I'm just going to tell you point blank, it doesn't matter whether he's 1st or 2nd or even 3rd in the league in rushing yardage. That's not the main deal. It's how he gets those yards and the impact he has on his ball club.
1st and goal at the 1.
First down. 1st and goal, Los Angeles.
They'll try to run this one in. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 29, too short of LaDainian Tomlinson's all-time record 31. And the Rams will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead. A 10-play drive that time. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And able to get this out to the 25. The Seahawks headed back out, and of all the 8 uniforms in the NFL rivalry set for this year, this has got to be the most intriguing one. It's known as the high decibel zone. Obviously a nod to how loud this place can get and does get. But it's the sound wave pattern on the shoulders. So cool. That really steals the show for me. 42 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Seahawks, first down.
So they run the option here on 1st and 10. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. The Seahawks at 9-5 now on the year. And they've been playing their best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 31-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's another Seahawks.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. This 2nd and 4.
A.J. Barner. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll set up to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A great effort there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from drawing level. Jason Myers now for the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. That time a 6-play drive. And it all culminates with a Seattle score. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Rams offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's got a rushing touchdown of the game already as you check to see where he is ranked in rushing TDs coming into the weekend. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. These two teams, remember, met in Inglewood earlier in the year with the Rams coming out on top. So a win here in Seattle, tough as that may be, would give them the season sweep. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st. Now it's Stafford. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. They're trying to resurrect his confidence. Last week was a disaster. 5 interceptions in that loss, and another pick there.
I played with a quarterback like this before, and he had a tough game, and the head coach said, I'll take him, I'll fix him. The very next game, he started out the exact same way. The head coach turned to the offense coordinator and said, he's yours from now on. Someone has to take responsibility and work with him and try and get him settled.
They'll start with the option. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 41-yard line.
That went out wide and intercepted. And the Rams are going to take over here up near the 40. CD, I know it's just his second year in the league as a quarterback, but that's going to be one when he flips on the tape. He's like, I shouldn't have thrown that ball.
No doubt about it, and his coaching staff will be emphatic about he shouldn't have thrown that ball. But remember, second year, as you noted, on-the-job training, so he's got to take this feedback that he's getting, negative or otherwise, and turn it into positives moving forward.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they come into this one off the loss over the weekend, but you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
It certainly is, because you get right back out there, you don't have time to dwell on things, and look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we can walk away with a win.
The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of catches, 117 yards and a touchdown. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
And I don't know about you, partner, but if anybody ranks me in the top 10 in anything, I'm really happy, and that's exactly.
And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. 7-7, our score after one. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a fourth down coming up. So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. It'll be a 41-yard punt, giving 5 on the return. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. As mentioned, this one of the hottest teams in the NFL, riding that winning streak into this one. But now playing here on Thursday night, do you think that this helps or hurts their momentum?
But ordinarily, I'd say it hurts the momentum because now you get that short week. But when a team's playing as well as they are, it actually allows them to down focus and only worry about themselves and less about their opponent. So when you're playing well, you just worry about the things you're doing well and let the opponent deal with that.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll try and sneak it here. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Yeah, boy, it is tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. 2nd down. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And the Rams got it. They bring him down. Myles Garrett in there to get him. And on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him.
And we all know how talented this guy is, who's calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
The Seahawks on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. The Rams offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he continues to be a nuisance for opposing defenses that are tasked with trying to slow him down. He's currently 2nd in the NFL in rushing. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Play action, Stafford. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Stafford. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. A shotgun snap for Stafford. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Down the left sideline. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Rams, first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field?
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Rams have taken the lead. And he continues to add on to his amazing touchdown total on the ground. That is number 25 for him on the year as he moves ever closer to the all-time record. Gano now to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Just a 4-play drive that time. And the capper that put it in the end zone, a run of 8 yards. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. And I'm wondering if maybe they don't go away from him on this drive a little bit. He's been great, but they haven't scored a lot of points.
I think they still have to show him as a threat. Make sure he touches it a few times, but as you pointed out, use him as a decoy a little bit and get the ball in the hands of some...
And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. And the Rams will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. Boy, so another interception, CD, and it feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit. And
as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his second season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
And the L.A. offense ready for this next possession. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. After the interception, here's Stafford. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
On second down, they'll run it here. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Out of the gun, Stafford. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And it'll be Seahawk football as they take over deep in their own territory. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. And the ground game's been good, but they're losing here in the second quarter. Can they use that ground game maybe to work the air attack a little bit more?
I think so, because now you can throw play action for being able to run the ball effectively. And oftentimes you might want to swing your back out of the backfield, get the ball in his hands in open space, and just don't get totally away from running it, because some of these runs now, they may pop bigger as the game goes along.
Yeah, they've been good with a run so far.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up
They're going to look to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
incomplete.
Here's Michael Dixon now to punt. We'll call that a 49-yard punt with a return of just 2. And that will come the offense as they take over. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
At the Seahawks 28-yard line.
Now Stafford. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal, Rams.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
To throw is Stafford. The quick slant caught. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd and goal.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Stafford now to throw. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Rams go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, got to give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Evades the tackler, and now some space. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 87 yards rushing for him in this one as he starts to draw nearer to a 1,500-yard campaign.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A play action fake. They'll look to throw. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. The offense on 3rd down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Back to throw here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 22-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
2nd and 7 at the 19-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. The throw left sideline falls incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
He's got his target. That's complete. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a man or two. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Cooper Kupp from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks have cut it back within a score. Well, Charles, he's still a young signal caller in this league, second year in the NFL. And I don't know if last year as a rookie if he would have worked through his progressions like he did on that touchdown pass.
I think you're right about that. We're seeing him grow up right in front of our eyes because when he went to his primary read, he recognized that they were all over that, so he continued to survey the field, picked up another target, delivered a pass exactly where it needed to be. A very mature play for the second-year quarterback.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The visitors' offense and Matthew Stafford set to take over once again. And he's done everything you could have asked for coming in. He's spread it around. He hasn't taken many chances. And he's potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. Throwing is Stafford. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
That turns into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right, and after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Now Stafford. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Stafford. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Throwing again at Stafford. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw, Stafford. It's over the middle. And he's taken down inside the 30. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Stafford. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Gano's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando. And Scott Hansen for our halftime
tour
report.
around the NFL starts now. At Mile High, the Broncos at home to take on the Jaguars.
going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. And get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Off of play action. Here's Stafford. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Stafford. A quick throw there is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Again, it's Stafford. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
This will be fielded at the 17. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for this second half.
Only a couple there, so he brought down about the 28. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man.
And now the ball's out, fumble near midfield. And now the Rams have got it, going the other way. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball, you know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Following the fumble recovery, Stafford. Over the middle, complete. It's Hill. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Rams, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
They'll try to run this one in. They'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on 1st down.
They'll try again. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of the goal line. They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down. Here we go on 4th. Stafford. And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A.
Boom.
Puka Nacua with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Rams take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Extra point try good by Gano. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. And Seattle now ready to march out of the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now complete to Smith-Njigba. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. That'll pick up the first down for Seattle on a gain of 18.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
He'll pick up 7 there on the first down keeper.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you take runs like that.
Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
And another long drive from the offense, but the defense is denying them the end zone. Nothing to show for the last drive offensively. They can't come away empty-handed again.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. He finds Smith-Njigba. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed.
A 40-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And that will close the gap down to 14. So that maybe not exactly what they were hoping for, but it does get them back within a couple of scores.
And at this point in the 3rd quarter, you don't have much margin for error, and that means you can't have drives that end with nothing. Whether it's a punt, a turnover on downs, those have to go away. You have to end with a kick, either a field goal or an extra point after a touchdown.
So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And the last time I look and repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they're both game planned for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Rams.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
At the 49-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, here's Stafford. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
9 yards to go.
Stafford. That one complete to Hill. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 39. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle.
2 yards to go, second down.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game, back to the ground. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now it's Stafford. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Rams first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Rams.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9.
17-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Adams the man in motion right. Now Stafford. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. And he is going to lose yardage here. So that'll go as a 4-yard loss on the play. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
To throw is Stafford. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Los Angeles.
A lot of deflated looks on that defense. It seems like they just cannot find a way to get a key stop on 3rd down. Here's another conversion, and now this offense, they're in a position to go even further as they got it 1st and goal.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
6-yard gain. Brings up 3rd and goal.
4th quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Back now in Seattle, Washington. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Stafford now to throw. This is caught. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
5-yard pickup. Brings up 4th down and goal.
They'll try and run for it. And he is into the end zone, and the touchdown record is now all his.
This defense held out as long as they could, but ultimately the running game wears them down from the 1-yard line.
And that gets set up throughout the entire drive, doesn't it? And when you put those big bodies and determination into that carry, the end result, touchdown.
Gano the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Seahawks 17.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Seattle now ready to march out of the field.
And their 4-game win streak very much in jeopardy as they go to work here late with a 1st and 10.
Looking to put a drive together. They go play action here on 1st down. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
On the deep ball. Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. They get set. Out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Number 16. That's a gain of 7. Brings up third.
He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle, and you got caught in between and created a foul.
The ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw again. Open man's Barner to tight end. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
Here's a give up the middle. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. 111 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. They'll look to throw here on first down. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
2nd and 2. Touchdown, Seahawks. Cooper Kupp with career touchdown number 70. And the Seahawks have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
Seahawks 24.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And this offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes the right read seemingly every time. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now it's Stafford off the bootleg. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he's going to have a Rams first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
And the Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
At the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd down.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A lot of running backs, a little bit of a disadvantage when you start talking MVP. Might not be the case this year. You think he's got a shot, don't you?
I do. I think he's got more than a shot, but what he's going to need here down the stretch this late in the season, He needs that big closing game, that game that we're all going to reflect on and go, oh, my goodness, did he put up a number, let's say, 200 plus?
4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
Stafford. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 31-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the
And looking to put this game on ice in the fourth quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
75 yards for him on the ground now, and 3 touchdowns to go along with it.
Los Angeles.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Now a play fake it at Stafford. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Second and 2, first down marker at the 5-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. They'll motion out one of the tight ends. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. Now the Seahawks forced to use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. That's a jet sweep. This is Adams. And this is not going to work as planned. He's going to be met and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
Now Stafford on third and goal. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
And the 38-year-old vet able to split the uprights, and that will extend their lead even further. So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
It's now second and 6.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he's got Smith and Jigba. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Back to throw now on first down. And that is incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Seahawks
They'll look to throw again. You got the big lead defensively, willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Rams' 22-yard line.
Seahawks first down.
And he'll indeed get him to the line and spike it here to stop the clock.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Again, he'll drop the throw.
Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Now back to throw. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. A great effort there. With touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. And the Seahawks are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is trimmed down to 10.
Michael Dixon to kick off for Seattle.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to 9.
Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for the Rams, the win moves them to 8-7 now on the year. And they'll get the weekend off now as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Atlanta Falcons. Meanwhile, for Seattle, it's a tough blow to their playoff aspirations as they drop to 9-6. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Carolina Panthers. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. And off we go from Huntington Bank Field. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They're led out by a former Baylor Bear, their rookie at quarterback.
I think when you take a step back and you look at last week's loss, I think there was some good and there was some...
Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. And one of the Browns is in there, and yes, Cleveland able to retain possession. Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And that's not going to do it. They'll get about 3, but it's 4th and long coming up.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
Now, fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Bills offense are heading out, and they are led by the MVP of the National Football League, 29-year-old quarterback Josh Allen in the prime of his career.
Anytime you cross the 500-yard threshold in a single game, Mike, you're clearly doing something right. They did not have an answer for him or this offense at all last week, and now it's up to this defense to see if they can cool off this hot arm. The good news, they've had all week to watch and come up with a game plan to take away some of the areas that he had success in last week. And to accomplish something like that against this guy, it's going to be a lot easier said than done.
And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. On 3rd and 1, it's Allen. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the 1st down.
Really just comes down to everybody understanding the situation. You realize how many yards do I need to get for the 1st down, and just make sure at least one of my receivers is past the sticks. That's where he went with the ball, and they're able to convert.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 4. Allen to throw again. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the ground, this is James Cook. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Allen. That's going to be incomplete. Good work. As the defender bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
When this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays, that's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Ash's kick is good. And the Bills are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. There you see Kevin Stefanski, twice NFL Coach of the Year. His Browns begin their next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Quinshawn Judkins. Oh, the ball's out. The Bills signal that they have it, and they do. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And, Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Marcus Jones now to return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Browns offense and Quinshawn Judkins making their way back out. They'll start out 1st down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
They'll look to throw. To the right side here, pass is caught. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
1st and 10.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll get back to Quinshawn Judkins. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on 1st down.
Out of bounds at the 45-yard line.
Off play action, he'll set up to throw. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Browns, 1st down.
On a run with the former Buckeye, Quinshawn Judkins. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He was brought down at the
So,
26.
from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Judkins. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
That's another Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. To think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike, they identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 11-yard line.
They run it once more with Judkins. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd down and 5.
They'll throw out of the gun to the outside. Catch made by Evans. And he's out of bounds at the 5, and they're in business. It is 1st and goal. He'll look to throw. He's got his big tight end. Harold Fanning. Touchdown, Cleveland. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, That's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return, here's Ray Davis. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Here's Allen now on first and 10. Finding space at the 40. Inside the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. And with that touchdown pass, he draws even with the Hall of Famer Peyton Manning. Most touchdown passes in a single season. They share the record now with 55 each. Pass now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills will get out in front 17-7.
17. Round 7.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. They'll begin with first and 10. They'll put Addison in motion. Look wide. Get this one complete. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
8 yards on the pick.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped. And that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
He's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. So Allen and the Bills getting set for their next possession. And he's off to a fast start throwing the football. Pretty good numbers already just in this first quarter of play. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. He's across midfield. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Big time play there for Buffalo. A gain of 57 yards.
57-yard gain. First down, Bills.
When you get big gains like that, Mike, it's pretty easy to see why that stat line just continues to grow. And the defense doesn't come away with a plan to stop this guy. We could have a record-setting performance on our hands.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. From the gun, here is Allen. That one, taken in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
Now Bass to tack on the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Bills up their lead. It's now 24-7.
Round 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Browns offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. Inside the 40. And he's all the way down to the 30-yard line. It is a big play for the Browns. It's a gain of 43 yards.
Good for a Browns first down.
And we've talked about how man coverage can be really good when defending the pass. But, Mike, the flip side of that is it actually can make things a little more challenging trying to defend the run. Those second, third-level defenders, they tend to have the back turns to the backfield. So by the time they realize what's happening, he's already on his way downfield.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
At the 19-yard line.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 26-yard line.
1 quarter in the books. The Bills with the early advantage. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute. Start of the second. Browns in control of the football. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. As we are ready to get back underway. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And it'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal.
Back to throw. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal. He'll drop to throw. This one caught it before. And the defense trying to tighten down here. They're going to hold him to a gain of 3. And that's going to set up 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
That's going to be broken up in the end zone. Incomplete. There was no space to fit that one in. And now here comes 4th and goal. Now they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. And a strong 1st down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Allen going to give this to Davis. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. 16-yard pickup on that one. 1st down, Buffalo.
Yards. And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing on second down. It's out. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That pass play good for 22. Good for a Bills first down.
First down, Buffalo.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, ball's on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. On the gun. Throw here for Allen. The coverage right there. And it's knocked away. Incomplete.
Makes it third down and 12 yards to go.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Bills. That's a 2-touchdown game for him. Numbers 7 and 8 for the season. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start to this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Browns offense headed back to take over once more. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. Drive starts with a run by Judkins. This will be a short pickup to about the 30. Christian Benford brings him down. It is second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you, and sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Going to give it to Cook. He brings this to about the 26-yard line. The veteran Bobby Wagner in there on the stop.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
We'll try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
This is the epitome of team defense. Not only are you able to rush the passer and put relentless pressure on him play after play, but the coverage on the back end is so tight. There's just nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. You see him just continue to hold the ball that extra second in the pocket. And with the way these guys are pass rushing, that's all the time they need.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That'll be caught by the running back, Judkins. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. Here's Corey Bojorquez now, as he is on to punt for Cleveland. This is taken at his own 30. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. So Allen and the Bills getting set for their next possession. And he's had things all his way in the 1st half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to him with another drive here. Going right, it's taken in. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. He has done it again. That is 4 touchdown passes in this 1st half. Greg, he might skip halftime with the way he's performing right now.
Yeah, Mike, this passing attack is just really unstoppable. I mean, it is just remarkable the success he's been able to have. We're not even at halftime yet. He finds himself on record pace. I can't wait to see what he does the rest of this game.
Pass is kicked is good. And the Bills will add one more onto their big lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Browns offense ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. Oh, a loose football. The Bills have got it.
It's amazing that guys still end up fumbling the ball, because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like, because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
On 1st and 10, it's Cook. And it's a big run down to the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up 1st down and goal.
1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
They'll have to go the full 10 yards. It's 1st and goal. Here's Cook. A short kick down to the 7. Now here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Cook. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short.
Just shy of the goal line. A gain of 7.
They'll go with the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Bills. The extra point by Bass is good. And the Bills stretch things out even further. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. There you see Kevin Stefanski, twice NFL Coach of the Year. His Browns begin their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. Not much room to operate there. They'll get moved to about the 24.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short game.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. It's
On third down, they'll throw from the gun. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll look to throw. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
Moving the tight end right. Back to the air once more on second down. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
A gain of 1 brings up third down and 9.
He'll go right and find his running back. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What are you going to do on fourth down? They'll run for it. It's Judkins. And he's going to have the Browns first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
First down.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
He'll look to throw. To the middle of the field, he's got Evans. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Browns.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. The Browns going to use the first of their timeouts here. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up third down.
A gain of 2 brings up third and 2.
He's got a man. It's Bannon. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down, and they are going to set up from the 7-yard line.
First down.
They'll look to throw yet again. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it's stopped.
And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Browns. For quarterbacks, there are so many stats we use to measure a good season. This is one of them. 30 touchdowns. That was number 30 on the year. Now Carlson to add the extra point. It's up and through. And the Browns cut into the lead a little bit.
Browns 14.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. The return, here comes Davis. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Bills offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a second defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried the first half, it hasn't worked. Allen working from the pistol. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. final 3 weeks of the season are already upon us, and I'll come out and say it. It's when playoff teams become also-rans, and also-rans become playoff teams. Let's dive in. Our look at the NFL starts now. It begins in the mile-high city of Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the Jaguars. And it's the Jaguars quarterback. He's going to find a man. It's an 11-yard touchdown pass. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they host the New York.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Davis now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So Allen and the Bills getting set for their next possession. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Carson Schlesinger there on the stop. To the air on second down. Here's Allen. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Brings up third down and 6 yards.
On third down, it's Allen. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Fourth down, and Jake Camarda on to punt for Buffalo. This brought in out past the 20. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. There you see Kevin Stefanski, twice NFL Coach of the Year. His Browns begin their next possession. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and
to the right side, it's Judkins. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That is incomplete. They elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
Yeah, in this game, Mike, it's just gotten away from them here in the third quarter. They're pretty much forced every possession. They're going to have to go for it and really press the issue. And I'm not even sure if that's going to be enough to get them back into this one.
Allen going to throw on 1st and 10. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 40-yard line.
From the gun, Josh Allen. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
There you see Kevin Stefanski, twice NFL Coach of the Year. His Browns begin their next possession. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Motion man is the tight end going right. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 34-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
1st and 10.
A run, and here comes Judkins. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Now it's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here's a design run, and he'll work forward for a yard, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a first down.
First down.
Throwing now from the gun. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Back to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Nothing better than a big man touchdown. The defensive lineman comes up with a pick 6. Celebration time for the guys up front.
Yeah, Mike, and you can always see which guys have a little running back in their pass, because this big guy, when he got his hands on the ball, he was not being stopped until he found himself in the end zone.
Pass's kick is good, and the Bills add on to their already sizable lead.
Browns 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Jones now on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10.
The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. They'll run it with Judkins. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 26. A 3-yard pickup.
Now they'll set up to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Browns.
He'll drop the throw. To the outside. Catch made by Evans. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
Right back to Evans. He's got it again. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
The Browns, first down.
They'll look to throw again. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. Quick throw here is complete. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll throw out of the gun. He's got a receiver. It's Addison. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. There's that man again. Another pass. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
To number 81. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Here's Judkins. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. That's good enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Browns first down.
They'll look to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he's in! Touchdown, Cleveland. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5.
His kick is good.
Well, they get on the board. That pads the individual stats, makes mom and dad happy, but, Greg, we have seen stranger things. You never know.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing right now, Mike, aside from the scoreboard, oftentimes in the NFL, you learn more about your team in moments like this than you do when everything's going well. So I think this coach is paying real close attention to which one of his guys are going to continue to fight.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So Allen and the Bills getting set for their next possession. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5. From the gun. Throw here for Allen. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 1. And I don't think he got there. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And
it's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's going to have a Bills 1st down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On play action, Allen. 1st down throw there is incomplete. 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Thrown quickly. That's more on the RPO. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Open man, right side. He's got it. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
2nd and inches.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 25-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. His receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. He's taken down just shy of the 10. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down. One more time going up top with Allen. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Again, it's Allen to the air. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
Jones now on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. seconds. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
28-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second.
Ball on the
and
28-yard line. Here's second down and 9. He'll look to throw. To the left side here. Caught by Addison. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Receiver in motion, headed left. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
Hey, check on move, check on move.
In motion comes the tight end, Evans. Out of the gun, he'll throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Back to throw. Moving left. And they'll get maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough. It'll be 4th down.
So the 2 components to a scramble drill, Mike, is the quarterback has to buy time with his legs, and then all of the receivers need to second reaction and come open downfield late. And he bought time, but nobody was able to separate, and there's nowhere to go with the ball.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
So Allen and the Bills getting set for their next possession. He has played well all season long, entering this final stretch of games in December and January as the NFL leader in touchdown passes. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and
They'll go play action here with Allen. Get this complete right side to Austin. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that 1st down. And they'll try to convert it on 3rd down. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
19 yards.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Bills 1st down.
They'll run straight ahead with Cook. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 13-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Allen going to make the read and hold on here. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. That is his 3rd touchdown of the game and his 9th for the year. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike, and they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
The extra point by that is good. And the Bills will add one more onto their big lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Browns offense ready to take over possession of the football. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Right away, they'll set up to throw. There's a screen set up for Judkins. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now they'll set up to throw. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. The middle of the field, he's got Evans. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
That's good for a Browns 1st down.
Back to the air one more time. There's that man again. Another catch. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Well, a couple of 1st downs, and the football's out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. Up the middle goes Judkins here. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Brings up 2nd
From the 43, here's 2nd down and a yard. He'll drop to throw. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a 1st down. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. They'll throw out of the gun. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll give it here to Judkins. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
And it's caught out wide on the RPO. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
That's good for a Browns 1st down.
They'll look to throw. A throw behind his man. Can't reel it back in. Now go down as an incompletion.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to the air again on 2nd and 10. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. There's Evans. He's got it. And he's going to have the 1st down. Just has the marker. It is 1st and goal.
And the Browns 1st down.
That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
They'll look to throw yet again. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Arrows at it. Touchdown, Browns. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Carlson's kick is good. And the Browns will get just a bit closer.
Browns 28.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return, here comes Davis. Whoa! And this This will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. So Allen and the Bills getting set for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down.
A gain of 15. First down, Bills.
Allen going to keep it on the zone read. And he'll take this forward for about 5.
Tackle made right at midfield. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Allen will give this to Davis. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
On 3rd down, they go with Cook. This will not do the trick. They've stuck him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
We don't give these big guys enough credit, Mike, just how fast these defensive tackles really are. Here he uses his speed to break through, take the back down for a loss.
That is fielded at the 13. And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that first contact. They'll bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Bills have got it. And 1st down, it's Davis. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good.
So a road win here for the Bills. They got out of the gates hot, ran out to the big first quarter lead, did not look back as they cruise in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
It's by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Up next, it's our main event between the Arizona Cardinals and the Cincinnati Bengals. In charge of the Cardinals, that is head coach Jonathan Gannon. These guys looking forward to that draft, not the playoffs, just 3 wins this season. On the other side, head coach of the Bengals there, Zach Taylor. His guys already have the division locked up, so just now playing for positioning in the AFC bracket. A warm welcome to all of you tuning in. Kate Scott and Brock Hewer with you, as Evan McPherson's going to get us started. And off we go from Cincy. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And they're brought out by the league's elder statesman. Drafted back in 2005, now in his 40s and still going strong, Aaron Rodgers.
I think it's safe to say, Kate, Aaron Rodgers may be one of the most polarizing figures in the NFL, but there is nobody that will question his ability to spin a football different than everybody else. Just ask his receivers, tight ends, running backs, anybody that's ever played with him. He elevates their game, and he often elevates his own game to an MVP kind of level.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Well, this is exactly what the defense wants to do to these quarterbacks. You want to speed them up, and the best way to do it is to hit them and bring them to the ground. Conversely, they've got to figure out offensively how to protect. If you can't protect, you can't execute, you can't do anything offensively.
And now he's going to call for the fair catch and take it just beyond the 30. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. And we'll get a chance to see someone still in the early stages of their career, this 3rd-year QB.
A 400-plus yard passing day, it takes everybody. It takes protection. It takes your eligible playmakers to make those catches and gain your yards. But it also takes a red-hot quarterback playing with tremendous confidence and belief in what he can do. Now, his teammates are counting on him to do it again.
Throwing on seconds. Completed to his running back. Makes a man miss. He's off. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Looking in the air here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
He's going to throw this one. All the left side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. I wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Placed beyond the marker. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
First down and goal to go.
From the red zone on first. He brings it in. And he's to the 5 before going out of bounds. Second and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone.
Second and goal.
He keeps this one himself. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. It keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Call it a gain of 2 that time, and it leaves them only a yard away on 4th and goal.
Well, these are the moments that I just live for up in the booth, man. What are you going to do as a play caller? You're going to go for it now? You're going to try to slam it in? Well, if so, you better get a whole lot more movement than he did right there.
They'll throw for it. He will not escape the rush on 4th and goal. That's a sack. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Jonathan Gannon doing a last little bit of coaching here as the Cardinals return to the field. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. The Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Beginning on the ground with Algier. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. They'll be brought down just as he gets it up to the 24. They gain 11 on that play, and it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
A gain of 11 on the play, and a Cardinal first down.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Here's Rodgers on 1st and 10. He's got Bourne on the slant. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. 1st and 10 from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Rodgers from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 50.
Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. 3rd and 2. Rodgers. It's McBride downfield, and he's got it. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Give him 32 on that play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that can stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes, and what a difference it can make for an offense.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Bengals 16-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Gets him on the quick hitter. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they're left with 4th and short. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Trying to push this past the marker. And he is stuffed at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and now they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run, and the reward is they get off the field.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down, play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Not a lot of real estate for them to work with here. It's second and long. Working near his goal line. Jump off, caught by his back. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first. 6 yards to go here. It's third down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, third down. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Lone back gets the handoff. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Sean Murphy Bunting ranging over for that stop. Second down now. They need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard line.
I'll throw it. Finds him over the middle. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, the spot's at the 37. It's going to be third down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Working now from the gun. Complete out to the right. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And that one doesn't get him much, giving maybe a yard. It's third down.
46-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Pass play on 1st and 10. Caught, nice gain left side. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Bengals have a first down. Short side option here. He's running left. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. So we're through one as everyone tries to stay warm on what has been a very cold night. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. They'll try and punch it in. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A 4-yard loss on the play. 2nd
back to throw. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals get the game's first points here in the 2nd. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Devin Duvernay to return it. Escapes the defender. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Off play action. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity, and any success for an offense.
Harrison secures this left side. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Rodgers going to throw here, third down. On the sideline, Bourne brings it in. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. First down throw here by Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Rodgers. Fits it through the middle. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
3 yards. And the Cardinals, first down. First and goal, Arizona.
Just excellent effort on that catch, and a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play.
When he gets in, touchdown! The Cardinals start to fight back with their first points of this game. On is Chad Ryland for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cardinals tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down for 26-yard line. The Bengals ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And last drive, he reached one of those numbers that everyone looks at as a benchmark after the season ends, Brock. Quite the year that he's put together, finding the end zone. Starting this drive with a design run. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw. As the open man downfield. Hits the 20. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals just need 2 snaps to steal the lead.
I think he'll take his highlights however. He can get him on a handoff, pin-off, pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball. He gets the touch. He can do his damage. Big time.
McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals break that tie and now lead by 7.
14, Cardinals 7. Evan McPherson.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. There's a dive up the middle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 23-yard line.
To throw is Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Let's see what they went with. 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and converts on 3rd and 17.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd down. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Running for the marker on 2nd. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Now Rodgers. Hits him on the out route. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Off the play fake. Here's Rodgers. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
That is now the 5th sack this offense has had to endure in the first half alone. We're on a double-digit pace here. And I'll tell you what, I know how these defensive coordinators work. They can feel the blood in the water. They are not going to stop getting after this quarterback until this offense can find a way to protect itself.
Third and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. So 3rd and 16, no problem for them as they get the first.
Cardinals, 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Cardinals.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. So good work to help reset those chains.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
At the 22-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 7. 1st down, Arizona.
Another carry for him. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Rodgers to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Goodness gracious, this quarterback is taking an absolute beating in this first half. And you better have some ice for him ready at halftime. I'll tell you this, Kate. It has been a brutal couple quarters. And if you don't start protecting the quarterback, this guy may not make it and even finish this game.
3rd down. Bengals coming out in a dime look here. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. They're going to get him again. A couple of stops now, Brock, they've made behind the line. They're going to force 4th down.
Well, it was bad enough that the previous run went backwards. You've got to have balance in this league. I mean, you really do. There's no chance offensively to find sustained success unless you present run and pass to a defense. And right now, this defense is owning the run game.
The kick by Ryland is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. He fields it from the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Bengals are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. They'll run here on first down. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Back-to-back carries here. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. The Bengals playing themselves to a lead here at Paycor. We've set it downs from the 37. To throw here on first down. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short.
That's another Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 49.
First down, play action. That is caught, and it's Higgins again. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
He's going to throw it again. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 19-yard line.
The give here on 2nd. And this is going backwards. The defense all over that draw, and they're going to lose yards. 3rd down coming up. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. 3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. They'll throw 3rd and long. Caught out wide. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
And when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Bengals drive their lead to 11. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
Return starts at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out come the Cardinals on offense late in the half. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. To the air on first down. Rogers. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Rogers from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. First down. Here's Rogers. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. 12 to go now on 2nd down after the sack. From the shotgun, here's Rogers. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
Well, this has been a tough series. Sacked on the first down play. Forced to throw it away right there. An awfully difficult 3rd down now staring you in the face.
Throw here. 3rd down. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
And the fair catch secured here at the 16. Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on first down.
17-yard line.
It's a design run. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks.
And with no halftime report this week, it seems we're going to get right back to the field for the start of quarter number 3. All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Finds him over the middle. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Cardinals side of the field.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. A pickup of 17. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Back to throw now. Higgins makes the catch. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. All set now. 1st and 10.
That's another Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17.
In the red zone on 1st. It is caught left side. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. 1st and goal coming up.
Bengals 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
He'll work against the blitz. And he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals grow the lead coming out of halftime. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals push their lead to 18.
Cardinals 10.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Cincinnati.
Here's Duvernay on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Cardinals offense making its way out. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Rodgers going to throw on 1st. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Looking out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Harrison secures this left side. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Bengals into the nickel set. 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Cardinals out for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Coach Zach Taylor getting his Bengals out there for their next drive. And, man, they have slung that football with abandon this week, haven't they? Which isn't surprising when you look at their numbers across this season.
Also, probably not surprising to see all that passing translate into a lead as they take the field here in the second half. But you know what they want. They don't want numbers. They want wins.
Short pass caught by his tight end. Breaks through and breaks away. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
At the 45-yard line.
From the gun, here's a handoff. Cuts it to the right sideline. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
That's another Bengals first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Back to the well again. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
He was taken down behind
Backed up to the 8 here. It's second and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 8-yard line.
They're going to try and throw it here. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on second and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here.
It's now third and goal.
Third and long for him here. Near the goal line. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals can make it a 4-score game as they lead by 24. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals grow their lead yet again. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Play action here with Rodgers. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. Sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
If you say that, you know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk. You could do some serious damage.
McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bengals continue piling on to this lead.
42, Cardinals 10.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Here's Duvernay on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And they're really going to have to rebuild any momentum from scratch here, Brock, coming off that pick 6 that just made the hole there in deeper. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Here's Rodgers coming back after the pick. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for Cardinals. First down.
On first down, they'll run. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Rodgers off the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Rodgers going to throw here. Third down. Has him on a quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Cardinals first down.
They'll run it from the gun. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
On the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
To throw, Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
Gets this one to Harrison. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. So on 4th down, Cardinals calling on Chad Ryland to attempt this field goal. First field goal was good. His 2nd look from inside of 45 yards. The kick by Ryland is good. And that's only a small chip off of what's still a 29-point advantage.
Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bengals headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Jump off, caught by his back. Decent gain here, but short of the first. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Dropping back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Pick up a 5 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. New set of downs from 37. First down, play action. That's complete to Ccsl outright. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Got it, man, it's Ccsl. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A give now from the gun. He's away from one. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
They give it to him again. Fights his way through a tackle. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. This one goes for 3 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
At the 33-yard line.
Here's the one back on the handoff. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Second quarterback run here. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there. And that played good enough for a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
From the red zone now. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. But I think someone on the Bengals got back on top of that one. And yes, they did. Bengals football. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. They're throwing it into traffic. Complete. And that play is brought to a halt. So they're going to stay at the 5-yard line. Thankfully, only one quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's Bengals football, Brock, and they have got to be happy about the lead that they have built so far. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Working now from the gun. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals continue piling it on here in the 4th. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals tack on 7 more to their lead.
Bengals 49, Cardinals 13.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
For Cincinnati.
Has this at the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And what a big play that was on 1st down, but we also have a flag. This might be coming back. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. And it's got to come back.
Still 1st down.
Rodgers from the gun. And this is intercepted. And he makes the house call. It's a pick 6 for Cincinnati. Went to the old well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future. They had somebody there waiting for it that time.
McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals continue adding on to that lead.
Cardinals 13.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Fielded at the 7. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Jonathan Gannon doing a last little bit of coaching here as the Cardinals return to the field. And their shot at the win probably already gone before that last interception, but after the pick 6, Brock, whatever will they had to keep fighting, that might be gone now too.
Yeah, maybe time to look down that bench and try to give some other guys some opportunities as well.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Line up the design keeper. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Just an incredible, incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
They'll send out the punting unit. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. Fair catch called for and made at the 35-yard line. The Bengals ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Lone back gets the handoff. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 39-yard line.
Handoff to the back. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. He gets 6 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Malone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
10 at the 40-yard line.
Handoff now from the gun. And a big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And for one of the few times this game, Brock, a target his way does not connect. It's incomplete. Now they've got to figure things out on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Dumped off to his running back. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch it behind the line. This goes for a loss.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. He punted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline and got it down to the 12 before going out. Out had the Cardinals now on offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Lays out over the middle to bring that one in. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Completed over the middle. Nice gain there on 2nd down before they get to him, but we also have a flag down, partner, so let's see if this stands. A gain they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty, and now we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Still 2nd down.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Bengals take possession as he makes his 4th interception of our season.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. His progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stop just a little bit shy of the marker.
At the 18-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Bengals moments away from celebrating their 14th win this season. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Another carry for him. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
McPherson's kick is good. And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach, because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Here's Duvernay on the return. Things going well so far. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Jonathan Gannon doing a last little bit of coaching here as the Cardinals return to the field. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for him. To the air on 1st down. Rogers gets this one to Tyler Algier. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 2nd and 3 now. Handoff now out of the gun. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a 1st down pickup.
And a Cardinal 1st down.
Here's Rogers on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
Play fake. Here's Rogers. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. Unfortunately, the Cardinals made it to that one first. They'll maintain possession. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. Throwing the out route complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. So in the jungle, the Bengals take the win. Well, quite the streak of wins that they have ripped off as of late, Brock, and that continues this week.
Is my math right? Is that 5?
So look at you shocking everybody. Yes, that is 5 straight after this one.
Yeah, things just got to feel different every day in that building. Playing this well over the last month plus, guys feel like they're on another level. And it gives them a huge lift on game day. You feel that confidence.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Cincinnati.